Hello, hello. Hope everybody's doing good tonight. We are back with my unscheduled way on the Saturday. I don't know what hit me, but I was down. Also, sorry, the game's not pulling up just yet. It says it's loading. But hello, Crowbar. Hope you're doing good. We're trying something new to me. Relatively new game overall, I believe. Against the Storm. There it goes. Aha! Aha! So as far as I know about this, the little bit of gameplay I've seen, it's a city builder. But you're also trying not to have your citizens die to the storm? Or something? So I'm going to see what it's all about. We're going to get right in. Let me know if the game audio is too low. I did the standard, just drop it to 50% to make sure it's not killing my voice. Trying to talk over it and all. So if it's too quiet, let me know. I'll bump it up. But otherwise, here we go.
Cycle of destruction, ravaging everything in its path.
Okay, that's kind of quiet.
The only safe haven is the
smoldering city where the mysterious scorched queen reigns.
You are one of her
viceroys.
Sent into the wilds,
tasked with establishing new settlements and acquiring valuable resources for the crown. Yeah, VA is way quiet. Your goal is to help rebuild the smoldering city and secure the future of the Queen's subjects. I don't know if there's a way to bump just voices, or if I need to bump everything. Use WASD to move the mouse and camera. WASD. Neglecting your villagers will increase the Queen's impatience and bring her wrath upon you. Good to know. Can I pause a moment? Yes, okay. Yeah, the intro is as max as it can go. Let me just bump everything up then. Because I don't see one for just voice. And that's a shame. By the way, this has Twitch integration. I decided to leave that alone, but maybe once upon a time later down the road might play where y'all get to interact with my what happens. Alright, do not neglect my villagers. How do I make them do things? Can we nuke you? I hope not. Fulfilling your duties will increase the town's reputation. Unlock new buildings that eventually bring you to victory. Okay. Blueprints. Reputation. 0.15 a minute. Resolve 0. Okay. Choose a blueprint and select the crown icon. Okay. It all begins with woodcutting. Makes sense. Each expedition starts with only a few essential blueprints. More will be given to you as you gain reputation. Got the woodcutter's camp. Space to resume. Alright. Build a woodcutter camp. How to. You have to keep the fire going at all times. Ah. We're right next to enemies. Oh, goodness. Roguelike beavers game. I see, I see. Okay, so we're just on a small island for the tutorial. Makes sense. Alright, but yeah, how do I access my buildables? Okay, a bunch of icons just popped up. Roads and camps. Camps. Aha. Let's not build straight into the enemy stuff. So, we're gonna put it there. How do I tell y'all to build? We got one guy building. Okay. I have humans. I have beavers. And I have lizards. Excellent. I already know how to use one of these clan types. Beavers are woodcutters. It's obvious. Can I build another one? What does it even take to build? It takes 2 gears to build. Do I have to build roads? I don't guess I have to build roads. Alright, well they're chopping trees. What do I get lizard guys to do? Population, free worker. Very good with animals and meat production. Prefer to work in warm environments. Well, it's raining, so y'all gonna have to hang out by the fire a lot. Winning and losing. Tips I need to know. The factory must grow. Chop all the trees. Working on it. You build not one but many settlements. Successfully establish a town and therefore win a run. You need to collect enough reputation points to fill the entire reputation bar. It's important to do this before the queen's impatience, red, reaches its maximum. If the queen loses her patience, you will lose. You also lose if all your villagers either leave or not. They can just leave. Alright. Alright, well I have 2 free workers then. So wait, what's the 11 and 16 mean? How many I have? Orders ready to complete. Deliver to earn the Queen's grace. Okay. I've collected 28 wood. Gives me reinforced axes. I think is what that's meaning. Oh, build 2 woodcutters camps. Okay, so I see. 3 new beavers. Alright, what's our next mission? Need 30 meat. Alright. Need to cut through the glades. Can you combat train the beavers? I'm not sure. Alright, well now that I have... Yeah, these guys. Let's free up the lizards. Okay, camera spin is a bit backwards from what I'm used to. Can I invert that? Mouse rotation. There we go. Yeah. I have 156 food. That's slowly going to run out, I'm sure. Oh, I have a new blueprint. That's right, because I completed a quest. Aha, aha, okay. Can accommodate any villager, but won't satisfy the need for species-specific housing. Has to be built near the hearth. Hearth. Blech. Houses 3. Alright. let's put it right here. Something like that. Do roads need materials? No materials. 5% speed increase. I like the sounds of it. Exploration. We're learning a whole bunch of things. Although you're surrounded almost entirely by a thick forest, there are smaller and bigger glades around your starting location. To establish a successful settlement, you'll have to cut your way through to them. Glades can contain resources, treasures, fertile soil, ruined buildings, and more. Use the tree marking tool, the axe icons on the right hand side of the axe icons on the right hand side of the lower central HUD. Okay. To point your woodcutters to specific areas of the forest they should prioritize. The best rewards come from okay, I almost read dungeons. Dangerous and forbidden glades, marked with the skull icon. But these always have at least one dangerous glade event within them, which will require you to deliver certain goods or complete a challenge to complete them. Alright. Let's learn about species for a second. Do I need water punts or river dam? No, not that I'm aware of. Ooh, there's also unlocks. Alright, so humans, adaptable. Susceptible to rain. Good at farming and enjoy brewing. Alright, so they're cooks. Got it. Break interval every 2 hours. Wait. Okay, adaptable, but low resilience. Very demanding. I see. Hunger tolerance. Can survive up to 6 stacks of hunger. Okay, right now I still have food. That's good. Beaver, hardworking, honest, also demanding. Very low resilience, 2 hours. Base resolve. What's resolve? Amount of resolve without any needs fulfilled or effects applied. Okay. They enjoy engineering and woodworking. Okay. Lizards. Animals and meat production prefer to work in warm environments. Yeah. Oh, you have a shorter break interval. Base result 5. Not very demanding, but very resilient. Up to 12 hunger tolerance. Okay. So if I start running out of food, my lizards are going to be the last people standing. Crowbar's also susceptible to rain. Crowbar. Sorry, I said that weird. Decorations. Oh, we gotta have a bench to sit on when we're taking our breaks. Also, chop those trees. That'll open 3 glades. Alright, how many are unhoused right now? Oh, the 19 is their resolve. I see. What's this? Select a building or deposit to destroy. Clear the marked areas. Okay. What other decorations we got? A fire shrine. Requires wood. Oh wait, what does this take? Takes 2 wood per. What's this saying? Root deposits and eggs. How do I say go collect? I don't have a camp for collect yet. How did I check what my deliver quests were? We're in the year of drizzle. Interesting. Hostility of the forest, 0. People are growing more anxious. Interesting. Where was that tab? This? Yeah, ha. Okay. Okay, so clear 2 glades, which they're working on. Can I move these? They got wheels on them. Yes. Very convenient. Alright, you come help these beavers. Oh, the flowers are in the way. That works, though. I'm gonna leave that pathway there, though. Alright, so we got 6 wood choppers doing the wood choppery. Queen's getting angry, and I'm steadily working. Who doesn't have a... How do I see how I have 12? So I need 4 houses. Okay, well I just cleared a spot where a camp was. Let's build another house. 10 wood. I could have so many more houses. Let's do some of this in advance. The buildings are ready. Can I move this? Cannot move. Main warehouse. Alright, fair. Nobody's sitting on the bench. I'm sad. It's there to be used. Glade cleared. Root deposits found. Okay. RB to dismantle? Huh? I don't think I read that right. Oh hey, lizard resolve going up shortly. Because they have enough houses now, I'm guessing. Deliver... Perfect. Collect vegetables. Build a forager's camp. Okay. I have a feeling, yeah, okay, we're just gonna get option of forager's camp. Grains, roots, and vegetables. Where am I getting these gears? I am curious because I'm definitely not making them myself. At least not yet. Alright. Your renown grows. You can now choose from one of the available blueprints. The blueprint. Alright, it wants me to get vegetables. Let's get vegetables. 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 Alright. We can reduce that and focus straight through to that big spot. Select workers. If I remember right, humans are good at the farming and collecting. Storage is empty. How do I check storage on this? Oh, they deliver to the warehouse? Is that how that works? Ah, forced delivery now. Ah. Look at them picking them vegetables. The rain-resistant back coat, hooded trench thingy. How do I select? Yeah, how do I select Jim Bob there? Zell Emberblood. Resolve. Beavers. Bale Twigleg. Oh, hey, we opened up this one. Ooh, what's going on here? Glade event. How do I do this? Small glade. Destroy a camp with that are still survivors and there is specialization bonus. Time, 1 minute. Welcome the new people. Yeah, why not? Send to the Citadel. Let's welcome them. Assign a worker. I've got free lizard guys, I believe. Go investigate. Orders were complete, but I just gave away vegetables. Yeah, look at them go. I bring gifts. Please come to my settlement. Is that how that works? Mark trees for harvest? But I did. Oh, okay. They're just doing their work. They're good. Ah, he's using negotiations. Come to my settlement. Oh, my order is ready to deliver. Newcomers are waiting. The next group won't be sent until you accept this one. Oh. These people have been sent here by the crown. Which group do you want to stay? Viceroy. The other will continue on to the next settlement. Stone and leather. I think I go for the more people. Alright, so they're using negotiation. How do I tell how far along a glade event is? Glade events are objects found in the forest like abandoned cache, survivor camps, ruined, offering goods to new villagers, others are dangerous, forcing you to act quickly to avoid negative consequence. Once you select a glade event, the event panel will appear. There you'll be able to find a few different sections. Effects, worker slots, requirements, and rewards. The effects section shows you the possible negative consequence. And how much time you have left before they occur. To complete an event, you need to assign workers to it. Choose one of the two options. If the event has more than one solution, select investigate. Very often events have more than one way of being solved. Most events offer two different approaches, with each approach having its own requirements and rewards and so-called working effects. Working effects are special conditions activate once you give the order to investigate an event, like a resolve penalty or a slow debuff. Your goal is to survive these conditions for a set amount of time. After an event has been completed, your workers will deliver the rewards to your warehouse, and no negative effects will trigger. So yeah, how do I check the progress bar of a event? Oh, I just click it. Okay. So they're pretty close to completing. Jeebus, is that in response to my reading speed just blah, 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 blah. All right, we're gonna move log cabin back over here. I'm gonna see if I can't break into this area. Quest. All right, I got the vegetables. Let's deliver the quest. Give me a new blueprint. Why is my lizard resolve going down? I need more houses. Stonecutter's camp. Gather large and giant resource nodes in addition to small ones. Stone, clay, and sea marrow. Have I found stone? Is that stone? That's clay. Okay. There's some clay. Whoops. What was that? F. Okay. Well, I reckon I need to put a Does that give me some walk space? Yes, it does. Okay. I need more houses for my peoples. I have 20, I have 18, so one house will do. But for the sake of growing larger. Oh, it has to be built within range. Does that still count? Range of the hearth? I guess so, if they're building it right. Okay, and I can move houses if I build them wrong. Integrated wiki the game apparently needs. I'm glad it came with. Stone cutter. Nobody has a bonus to stone cutting, so y'all do your thing. It's a bunch of wood. That's a glade. What's my next quest? Oh, choose a cornerstone. Is that... That's new. That's not a mission. Okay. No one can weather the storm alone. The Queen offers you a cornerstone that will lay the foundation for your town's prosperity. Choose wisely, as you won't be able to change it. Exploration contract. Royal Academy wants a detailed map of the region. Supply anyone willing to help. Gain 20 herb, 20 reed, 20 clay for each discovered glade. Carpenter's tools. Building materials are the foundation of every settlement. Production is 50% quicker in the building crude workstation. I'm gonna go with that. Okay, so that is not considered within range of the hearth. Got it. What are these? Can I gather these flowers? What's neat? Oh, it's flax. Need a harvester camp. I don't have that yet. Okay. Okay, paths. Once placed can't be moved, but it's really not a problem to worry with moving him. Wood chopper man. Let's move your camp. Right there. And focus breaking into that glade. And then that glade. That's a little out of range, I see. We'll move the camp again shortly. Or heck with how do I see how many are not working? I have oh okay. I have 9 free workers. Let's build another chopper camp. Can I put it right there and that not cause a problem? We'll find out. Oop. Alrighty. Alright. I need some choppers. I realize their confirmation voices is really low. Is it considered an ambient or an effect? I don't know. We'll turn it up both a hair. Alright, so I have 6 free workers. What is it? What do I need to gather eggs? A trapper or small trapper camp? Okay. How do I make these gears that it's showing? I don't have a factory. Orders complete. Okay. It's probably unlocked here. Gain steel shovels. All right then. New blueprint. Harvester camp. Plant fiber and reeds. Okay. So that's this. Pretty sure. Yeah. Oh, and you can just select it from the... I have this available. That's facing the wrong way. Can I rotate it? Good. I don't know if the flax is considered in the way or they can just walk through it. We'll find out. So that's going to be my next 3 jobs. That leaves me 3 spare. What's my next delivery? 5 fiber. Okay. Let me move this again. There we go. Break into there. I can delete roads and stuff, right? It has this. Yes. Okay, so that's just a simple... Bam, it's gone. Alright, I need workers for plant fiber. Okay. Well, so far, I think I'm getting the hang of it. Logistics. Oh boy. Every building has its own internal storage where the goods are produced and the gatherers are temporarily stored. When the internal storage reaches a limit, the goods in it will be transported to the main warehouse by a worker. While transporting, it's important to keep in mind that the villagers have a limited carry capacity depending on their professions and active perks, so they may need to walk between their workplace and the main warehouse multiple times. Goods kept in the building's internal storage can also be accessed by workers from other production buildings as ingredients for recipes they're working on. If 2 buildings are close enough and use each other's internal storage, an animated dotted line will be visible between them after selecting one of the buildings. Sometimes deliveries and productions might stall for a while because of breaks. Every few minutes, workers will return to a nearby hearth to eat and rest. During a break, they'll consume at least 1 item of food and try to fulfill all their needs, clothing and services. If a villager has multiple needs tied to complex food, they will consume more than 1 meal. Complex food. Alright, do y'all think I'm ready for the enemy glade? I'm gonna focus on getting in there next. Harvester's camp. I thought I built one. Did I not? Oh, I built a forager's camp. Okay, harvester's camp. I see what I did. Oh, they collect the flax. Okay. Convenient. I can't block a house unless I move a house. So let's move a house. Well, I guess I'm gathering fiber and cabbage, and that is absolutely fine because I probably need both. Herbs. I'm gathering herbs. Send in the combat wombats. But I don't have any wombats. Okay, so these... Nobody has a bonus. We'll make that a lizard gather hut. What is this? Worm tongue nest. Nest full of tasty worm tongues. Need a trapper camp. Okay. Yes, there are definitely herbs and roots. Newcomers are waiting. Alrighty. Bringing leather, veggies, eggs, or roots. These people have been sent here by the crown. Which group do you wish to stay? Give me more some beavers. Alright. You're good. You can be swapped. Broke into a glade. We have another campsite of people. What are my options? Send to the Citadel. Get 4 eggs. Gain 10 amber. I like having lots of workers. Need 30 seconds. Okay. It's a real quick investigation then. Alright, so I think I've realized something. The gears aren't necessarily materials held. I think it's just, like, to use Civ 5 terms, production hammers. How much build time they need. I have 2 free workers currently. Noted. Cannot gather eggs. Oh, I broke into here too. Small abandoned cache. Break open. Gain oil and bundle of coats. Oh. How do I know if anybody's wearing clothes? Send to the Citadel. I'd have, Tools. Gain Queen's Grace. Interesting. Let's go with the coats. Are my villagers naked? They must be. But then they're wearing clothes, so I'm not sure. Focus on unit. I don't know. I don't know if they're wearing coats or not. Oh wait, no, gears are parts. Well, I do have crowbars and things. I do have crowbars. Pry-bars, rather. Yeah, I don't know. How do I tell if they're wearing clothes? They're wearing default clothes. I mean, what else? What am I supposed to do? Alright, well they're going to investigate the cache. It looks like the camp of people, that quest is complete, so they've joined. Ooh, berries! And also another thing. Herbalist camp. Oh, we get more clothes. Ooh, herbalist camp. That might be worth it. I need 2 gears though. What do I do if I don't have enough gears? Difficult to produce in this harsh environment. Orders ready to complete. Okay. Hold that thought. Maybe the next blueprint provides gears. Aha. My needs are fried chicken and estrogen. Alright, Trax. Alright. You may have your fried chicken and estrogen. 50%. Oh wait, workstation upgrade. Is this giving me the blueprint crude? Oh, well, it's probably the next click. Fabrics, bricks, and planks. Okay. So yeah, crude workstation looks like the next... Oh wait, there's a trading post? I don't have a trading post yet. Crude workstation. Pipes. Interesting. Can use storm water. How do I gather storm water? Alright, well I want to go the route of rebuilding this. But I don't have enough gears. Also, I need another house for new people that have moved in. There we go. I'm gonna move you just a bit right there. No parts left. Okay, so that's what it does when you don't have enough things to do the thing. So that's basically on pause until I get more gears. Fire shrine, gardens, barrels. Even the most rudimentary encampment needs distractions. Decorations are used to level up hearths. Oh wait, yeah, how do I level up hearths? How does that work? Nothing can be sacrificed in a hearth. Ah, it requires 4 decorations. Oh, okay. I'm glad I noticed that. Choose a cornerstone. Alright, new perk. New perk. Fiber delivery line. 15 fiber per minute. Or eggs. I'm guessing eggs are food. Food's probably important when I'm trying to build big nation. So I'm gonna take eggs per minute. On the mission to win hearths and mines. So how does a level up work? Gather around the ways of hard folks, keep each other's spirits high, +2 global resolve, ancient hearts, resistant corruption. Oh wait, yeah, how do I level it? Or is it just a can't do it in the tutorial until it becomes the thing I need to know? Probably that. Oh, and he's maintaining the fire. Okay. I need to build a crude workstation. It uses materials from the fiber house and the warehouse. Okay. And wood? Oh, that's right, because it can make planks, fabric, and something else. It goes here. And let me unclick. Can I select house? There we go. Alright, we're gonna move the house. Needs to stay within the flames district, so house. I'm not a fan of how crowded this gets. It's a little crowded, yeah, but it's fine. If I remember right, beavers are good at industry, but then again, he doesn't show a bonus. Alright. So you're working on planks. How do I prioritize what goods you make? Also, is there clay in the box? Okay, we do have clay, so you can make all of it. Limits are locked for now. I mean, tutorial, it's fair. Wood, fiber, clay. So they're gonna make a little bit of each of it. CKB? I don't know, maybe. Sounds a lot like TKB. Newcomers have arrived. Vegetables. Get 2 people either way. Let's go with lizard and humans. Alright, so I have... Everybody's got a home. Good. How close am I to making delivery? Nowhere near, because I still need... Alright, maybe I need to make another industry spot. Let's do that. L&B to change. Oh, what they're making. Ah, make from stone or make from clay. Interesting. Make from fiber, leather, or reed. Wood is wood planks. That makes sense. Okay. New workers. The very adaptable humans. Veggies look like Baby Yoda. I suppose if you look at them weird enough, sure. Also, how do I know? Okay, 15 charges. That's a weird way to say there's still stuff to be gathered there. What? I'll allow it. Stone Cutter's Camp has cleared all deposits. Well then. We're gonna move you out here. Same workers, yaha. I like that you can move the houses or buildings without a destroy and replace kind of system. Let's break into... I want to see what the dangerous area is about. You can do your thing, yeah, sure. Let's move this closer. How far? Right there. Also, what's this red bar? Hostility of the forest, 52. Based on villagers. Oh, and time. Alright, we're going straight in. How do I cancel G? Okay. Interesting. I'm learning. Also, flax. Okay, you haven't gathered all you can yet. Also, you're not the flax gatherer. You are. Yeah, wait. Where are you gathering from? Worm tongue nest? That's not the... Follow your orders. What? Queen gave you orders. Keep track of them and trying to complete them and advance your settlement. I mean, that's what I've been trying to do. Oh, hey, it's ready. Nice. Alright, I need people to go deliver things. Rebuild the herbalist camp. Harvesters have no deposits. That's what I was expecting soon. Let's send you... There was like a flax. I think it was here. Okay. Move. I like this slowly and steadily expanding territory. I'm amused by it. No option to just burn down the forest? No! But also it's raining. I don't think that would work too well. Drenched wood would not burn easily. Alright. I'll let you start gathering berries and herbs and shrooms. Why not? Choose a blueprint. Oh yeah, I need to choose a blueprint. Oh, your renown grows. You can now choose from one of the available. Made specifically for lizards. Specifically for beavers. Okay, all of it still has to be built near a hearth. Well, lizards right now have the lowest resolve. Let's fix them up. I'm gonna push you a bit further back. Lizard house. How many lizards do I have? 6? Really? That few? I should have chosen a human house, but oh well. Where's your front door so I don't block it? I don't know if that even matters, but in case of it does. Lizard, lizard. Lizard, lizard. That's 2. That's actually 1 more house than necessary. But that's fine. How does large, like, double lane road look? Can I move this so it's a little closer and still cover that territory, it looks like. Access the dangerous glades. Chain scrolls to fabric in the ancient shrine. Ancient shrine? Ancient shrine? Ancient tablet? What's it talking about? Change the scrolls to fabric. Found in the dangerous glade. Okay, so it's actually telling me, hey, you gotta go check this out now. Okay, got it. Well, funny enough, they've been working towards that goal. Alright, let's move you over here to assist with that wood chopping project. Oh, there's some flax right there. Got a little inferno in the hearth. Yeah. Lizard man's keeping it well toasty. Year of Storm. Got lightning and everything. Oh boy. Small forager's camp. Has no deposits nearby. Okay, so you're done. I'll let you help with the roots and the cabbages that are still left. They must be on break. Oh, we've entered the glades of dangerous. Ancient shrine. Ominous shrine from a long forgotten area. It's dangerous, but it might hold some ancient knowledge useful to the crown. Curse of the Forefathers. Kills 3 random villagers. Oh no. Oh no, I have 9 seconds and 3 people die. That's not good. Uh-oh. Well. Uh-oh.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
No materials. Missing one or more materials required to complete the event. Alright, so how do I make scrolls? Because I'm going to start losing population. Oh, change. That's right. It wants me to offer fabric instead of scrolls. Go fast. Oh boy. Oh boy. Go! Alright, I got 5 minutes. It didn't kill the ones that are working this event, did it? No. Okay, good. Well, we lost some people. No builders available. Only villagers who aren't assigned to a building can build structures. Press right mouse button on a worker's portrait in the building panel to make them available. No suitable trees nearby. Okay. Well, we need to... You're a builder now. No trees nearby. You've been chopping. Been chopping. Alright. Let's open up the other glade. Glades. Just for the sake of doing so. Speed them up just a hair. Oh, I can choose a perk. I can replenish the 3 that died. Also, the 15 eggs a minute. I have 203 eggs. Goodness. People have been sent here by the crown. Give me some more humans, I suppose. Oh wait, did I have a free... No, I did not have a free beaver.
Yo. That's it.
Alright. What's... Oh, did they finish it? Aha, they did. Alright, this is a me thing where I want them to open up the last few glades just to say I've seen the whole map. Full cleared the tutorial. I like this so far. I'm curious how, like, if this was just the tutorial, I'm curious how the real game plays. It's probably much more time sensitive. No deposits nearby the stonecutter's camp. Alright, you're off duty. There's no more stone nearby. Now there is. Come open up this last glade. The main game is interesting and more deadly. Perfect. Follow your orders. I'm getting to it. I just want to explore all of the territory. Alright, so one thing I've learned, if they are unemployed, it's actually beneficial because they can build. Sorry, I'm just guessing it will be. Oh, okay. Fair. I was thinking maybe you had bought the game and played it a little. We're stone. Okay. Well, let's call this completed. Your settlement is complete. Village has been secured, but there's one more test of your skills. Oh. Unlocked content farm fields. Ooh. 14 EXP. Does this have a like Viceroy level? Is this what that is? Reduces hostility, serves as a meeting place. Kill the queen. No, don't kill the queen. Clearance is the warmest season. Oh, are we thrown into the next? Press any key to start. Villagers. Oh, okay. Now we're. Oh, there's more to the tutorial. Oh boy. Villagers with a low resolve will start leaving, increasing the queen's impatience. Ooh. Keeping resolve exceptionally high. There's a blue. Okay. Will grant passive reputation over time. Oh, nice. Okay, so there's a mark. Satisfying your villagers' needs with complex food, homes, and services will increase their resolve. Are those spider eggs? I'm not sure. Each species has a different mix of needs. It's hard to please everyone all of the time. Oh, I imagine so. Lizards are low on their needed bonus bar. Beavers are kind of high. Farmers can plant only on farm fields. And those can only be built on fertile soil. Okay. My nose has started running for some reason. Crops are planted in the first season, drizzle, and harvested during the second, clearance. Okay, so we're learning agricultural. Okay, build a farm, harvest grain, and serve some ale in a tavern. My mission is apparent. Time is paused currently. Yes. Gives me a moment to gather my bearings. City buildings. Oh, this is what they were. Oh, I can just build another warehouse out in the wherevers. Nice. Trading post. Interesting. Global production speed. Oh. Interesting. I can build fences now. Alright. Industry. Okay, so we keep the crude workstation. Lizard post. Harmony. Peace of mind can be as important as shelter and food in these harsh lands. Okay. Flower bed. No option to sacrifice deserters. Well, they leave if they desert. Be placed on fertile soil. Oh, it's square by square? Oh, I see. Reasonable. Wood camper, yep. Stone cutter, yep. Harvester, the flax. Okay. Forager. What are these? Slick shell broodmother. It's a snail thingy. Requires a trapper camp. Oh, there's a priority tab. Learning. Alright. Choose a blueprint. Oh boy, it's a farm. I'll take it. Okay then, so my first order of business when I get things unpaused here, I would like to build... Wait, where's farm hut? Farm hut. Oh, It's got a small-ish range. Which would be better? This area? Yes. Alright. Think that's how this works. Alright, now the fun part of that's dangerous. Oh, the map is a lot bigger. Okay. I like it. So then, what are my first orders? Build a farm. Receive barrels, gain favor. Alright, I'm going to hold off selecting that. Mostly so I can get the other items up and going. Specifically, let's get some wood choppers. Wood chopper. Orders are ready to complete. Yes, I'm aware. And we'll mark. I cannot mark when I don't have a woodcutter camp built. Understood. Why are you not building it? They're just taking some time. Understood. Alright. Break into the new area. You're planting the cabbages. Perfect. Choose a cornerstone. Barrels per minute. Plus 50% to amount of goods produced in a small farm. I'm curious how important barrels are. Are barrels needed to make ale? Can I learn that ahead of time? How would I learn that ahead of time? Recipes panel. Perhaps. I figured it'd be under food. Let me search ale. I don't know the recipe. Alright, I'm afraid it's going to tell me barrels, and I'll be like, well, darn, why didn't I choose barrels per minute? The other half of me is, well, it's a tutorial. It's probably going to give me all that I need to make ale. I'm going to choose plus food. Alright, next item, I want to try and get fiber started. Fiber and clay. That'll work. And stone cutter. Just a nice get all of the resource line online. I have 3 unassigned, which means I don't have enough to actually fill every slot. Also don't have enough gears. Oh no, they just weren't supplied yet. Okay, okay. Are now armadillo people? No, that's human folks. They just have a really interesting raincoat thing. Alright, I'm gonna make you and you. That leaves me with one builder open. The fire is almost out. That's not good. Y'all keep chopping. Okay, he just added logs. Good, good, good. Let's build a path to the warehouse. Can I not move this? I cannot move this. Can I move the hearth? Cannot move this. Alright. The starting position is hard locked. Got it. Let's build a square. Alright, let's get some houses for people. Curious about this trading post. I need a lot more open area for a trading post currently. Unless I just slap it right here. Alright. Thinking I'll throw some houses right here. Can always move them. Actually, wait, where are houses? I don't have houses yet. Okay. We gotta do some collecting. So, that's nearly at 1 point. How do I know if this is ready to harvest or what? Doesn't seem to be interactable. Okay. Let's go ahead and complete the first set of orders. That'll reset my impatience bar and give me a blueprint. Two woodcutter camps. 2 shelters. Okay, so it's gonna give me houses. Good, good, good. Blueprint. You may now build shelters. Excellent. Give me another woodcutter camp, because that's part of the requirement. And start building some houses. Just slap them all in there. Decorations. Put a bench by the warehouse, why not? You may choose a new... Oh, you have newcomers. Okay. Welcome, welcome. Let's go with... Let's go with another wood chopper. I know this is the tutorial of farming, but I need some wood. Lizard. Alright, while that's being fixed up, let's go ahead and get a second farm. Right here. Can't build it specifically there because of the eggshell thing. Also those trees in the way, so I'll have to move it. That's a fair start. Glade opened. It's a cache. A cache of herbs and clay. Or amber. What is amber used for? I'm guessing it's going to be for the trader. Which would make sense. Let's go with the materials. I'll send you out there. Orders ready to complete. Shelters are finished building. Building materials, crafting resources. Interesting. Mushrooms and snails. These need the herbalist camp. You need the trapping camp. Okay. Curious if I get the trapper camp this time around. Is there a way to prioritize building? Yes. Okay. But I only have one free worker right now. I need more peoples. Let's do this number. Free up a few workers. And let's complete the order, drop the impatience bar, get some gears, get some beavers. Okay, well that works. And some stone. Small trappers camp. Okay, so that look. Just speaking about that, we do get the trappers in this this go. Excellent. All right. The beavers I unassigned are now reassigned, essentially. Let's open up to that glade. Looks like it's slightly out of reach some. I'll slide a buggy over a hair. That looks like a valid placement. Okay, she is working diligently to fulfill that request. Can I assign a second individual now? Alright. Farmhouse is almost done. Perfect. Let's split the labor here. And I want to see about getting a trapper camp. Take care of those snails. Storm. Okay. All this tree chopping, the elves will probably be after me soon. Yeah, you're probably right. Haven't encountered any yet, though. Resolve downgrading. Uh-oh. Not good. Why is that sparkling? Is that because you're planting? If I build over fertile soil, does that destroy the spot? I hope not. If the elves get the same size base camp, they're also like, oh let's down some trees. Maybe? Is this completed? Oh, you're on coffee break. Okay. Fetching supplies, I think, is what's happening. Yeah, okay, there it goes. Yeah. This is -4. Ah, -4 global resolve because of rain. I like how the perks are showing up in the bottom here, but I'm also realizing I'm probably covering up a bunch of it. Maybe not. It's not a long bar yet, but it was last tutorial thingy. Alright, have y'all... Not quite. Alright, I need a trapper. I only have 3 lizard folks. One's a masoner. Alright. You're now not a masoner, but you're a hunter. Choose a new cornerstone. Also, newcomers are coming in. Excellent. You're a perk. Yeah, I know. Specialized grain farming. Grain production increases by 1 every 25 times it's produced. Interesting. Ouch. 50% to the amount of goods produced in the brewery. I don't have a brewery yet, but it looks like it's coming soon. Let's go with the bags of grain. Not worried with the speed of brewery yet, but that does look like what the end goal of this tutorial was. I'm gonna go grain. Newcomers are waiting. Excellent. I like the idea of one of each, specifically because it has a lizard for trapping. Oh, more copper though. Oh, interesting note, I'm realizing. The highlighted blue are the items I have. Alright. I'm interested in these copper bars, but I want lizard. I got lizard. Valheim, if you want to take a safe path, Chibi's a debuff. Hey. Hey. It's all about the adventure. Alright, I wish I could zoom out just a little further. That is a lot of wood right there. No glades. I need 5 meat for the next delivery request. I think I want to see about getting into this dangerous glade. Or maybe one of these, because I'm chopping closer to them. Alright, I have 5 people. Let's... Oh, because the event was completed. Also, evidently, they cannot farm large amount of patches. I was worried about there not being enough farm, but they really can't handle it all within one season-ish. Alright, so I have 3 workers. Let's have you start gathering flax. Wait, new cache opened. More fertile soil. Alright. Cache. Basket of insects. Mushrooms. Requires 6 stone. How many toolbars do I have? 30. Orders ready complete. Let's go with send to Citadel. Go for it. Alright. Orders complete. Fabric, bricks, and planks. There we go. I can now make a smokehouse to produce jerky, pottery, and incense. Uses drizzle water. Alright. How do I collect drizzle water? That's a fairly sizable building. We're gonna move that logger camp here in a minute. Right there. And you there. Let's crack open this area. See what all we can see. I've only got one builder right now. They're working on materials. Okay. It's a very slow-paced game. But that's not bad. It's comfy times, but it's supposed to be dangerous. I'm liking it though. Hope you find bears. Oh bother. Suppose there would be bears in the wood. It makes sense. True. I've been running them really slow. We'll double time. Glade event complete. Plus half reputation. Alright, smokehouse. Lizard man, we get a boost. Let's reassign you. We're now making beef jerky. I'm curious about these glowing crops. Is it like boosted by my perk? Plus grains per times harvested? That's what I'm guessing. Oh, park's actually kind of large. New glade. Another cache. There's a lot of these caches. You know what? Give me the extra. We'll get a +1 without having to do an order.
Yeah.
Go for it. Because lizards like the warm smokehouse? I suppose so. Okay. Fire shrine. How big is that? Does it increase my warmth area range? I'm curious about that. I feel like not. Because it didn't show an extra, like, heat area. Okay. I have newcomers awaiting. Excellent. Let me put some decorations by the hearth. You earned reputation points. New blueprint. Aha, the brewery. Do I need barrels? I don't think so. So these guys are having a long way to walk. Let's give them run speed boost. Yes, yes, I know how rep points work. Newcomers! Oh, they're bringing copper bars. Yes, give me the extra lizard guy. I think that's the better option. And he can go to work here. And the other one can go to work at the smokehouse. Also, the storm has came in. Okay, that glade had clay. Noted. Alright, we're making ale. Excellent. How do I level up Hearth? Hearth can be upgraded by building homes, decoration, surface other good at each level will grant you a bonus to the resolve, production speed, and production output. These bonuses stack with each hearth. With each hearth in your settlement. More can be unlocked in the smoldering city. Okay, so apparently I can't do anything yet. Is titular storm or just a storm? What? Titular? I don't know what you're saying, Tinky. I don't know what you're saying, Tinky. A typo though. Okay. Ooh. Additional meat. I mean, we are gathering it. But it won't hurt. And the perk. Reinforced needles. Fabric production boost. I do need to put down a crude workstation. That's a good point. We're gonna claim this one. Small Trappers Camp is finished. Stone Camp is finished. Okay. Go collect that last little snail spot. And stone guy, I got lucky. I found more stone. Come and get it. Let's break into this next. I'm gonna hold a moment and just clear some land. Put your chopping camp right here if I can get away with it. Yes. Said the storm is here. The game is against the storm. So is that the storm or a storm? Evidently it's a perpetual storm. So a storm. Ah, bonus resolve on lizards. I'm now gaining prestige. +9. Interesting. You have newcomers. +5 or +4? Slowly eating through my food, and it looks like it's at a decreasing rate. Let's go with 4 people, not 5. until I get more food on. Choose a cornerstone. I like bonuses. Nets. +2 to meat production. Gain additional meat every yield. From gathering, farming, or production. Cannibalism. Gain 30 meat every time a villager dies or leaves. Yikes. Let's not. Alright, are y'all done with? Not yet. Every time a villager leaves. Right? Alright, I think I'm gonna go with a farmhouse here. Need to get a crude, can I do that and that works? Probably. Doesn't have to be so close. Oh, well perfect. That just ties right in. I have 8 free workers right now. Not anymore! Alright. You're now farming. Small hearth reduces hostility. Oh, I don't have whatever this fire potion is, or whatever it was. Could build another warehouse. Storage large amount of goods, breaks from the rain. Workers always deliver and take goods from warehouse. Yep. Curious about having a trading post though. I'm gonna throw down a trading post. Oh, you don't have a. Let's get some more clay. That was the other thing I was gonna do. The trapper's camp is itemless. I'm so glad you can just whoop whoop. We're thinking put them in the fire, but cannibalism works? Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Let's see. Forager camp, roots. There's no free cabbages. Alright. So I'll not worry about that for a minute. Ooh, the red bar is getting high. What's my next order require? Enable meat in the jerky recipe. Have I not been using meat? What have I been making jerky out of? Hold on a minute. Bugs. I've been making jerky out of bugs. My goodness, what are these guys eating? Builder's pack. Oh, builders can carry more. That's convenient. Also, yeah, I'm definitely covering up all my perk bar. Maybe I should move my... Hold on. Yeah, let me do that real quick. I'm gonna whoop. That's the wrong button. Let me try that again. Whoop. There we go. So, camera-wise, I'm looking away from everything now. It's awkward. I need to do one more thing. Slow that down a bit while I work out. Choose a blueprint, the tavern. Leisure, luxury, pass effects. Lehman's Tales. I need fabric and planks. Okay, so yeah, I need the workstation. We're gonna make 2 of those for efficiency's sake. How easy is it to flip which direction I'm looking? Newcomers are awaiting. You have a perk to choose. Ancient artifact. Oh yeah, yeah, the trading post. How do the traders in new markets? Something. They appear. I'm not sure. Strange device left behind grace of the wind, soaked in rainwater. It radiates warm light and brings encouragement to those around it. +3 global resolve. Don't know that food is a problem, but it might be. Salty jerky, +5 to jerky production. Gain additional jerky every yield. You know what? I like to keep people well fed. Resolve's nice and all. Yeah, we'll do that. As we get more people, which is happening right now. 4 additional lizards, or 5 additional people overall. Let's go with lizards. I need houses. Oh, I'm needing houses. But yeah, let's go lizards. Let me pause that a minute, because this is another thing. It's kind of bothering me. I don't know that there's a way for me to. Oh wait, maybe. Flip horizontal. Unlock. Transform. Where'd it go in the list? Transform. Flip. Vertical. That's. Whoops! Wrong button! Undo. So I was thinking right. Horizontal. That way it looks like I'm looking at the game. For the most part. Okay, lock it back. Alright, continue. Whoa, tracks, whoa. Whoa. So wood chopper. I've got a brew house now. We're doing the brouhaha. But I need to make a tavern. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Jerky house can't be moved once placed. It is big building. Okay. Well then, let's put it next to the tavern. And I need to see about building more shelters. I should probably put one of these wood choppers, like you. You're almost done. Get to chopping up here. I can add some houses near the... Can I... Okay, well that'll work for now. I'll adjust in a bit. That one tree is in the way. I need you to chop that one tree. Missing materials for the tavern. I need fabric. Alright, they're working on it. In theory. Limits. Right now I'm going to say none. Oh, I'm back at 15 resolve on the lizard folk. Perfect. Keep the prestige building. So, I may have interpreted it incorrectly. I thought every time I completed an order, it dropped the anxiety by the whole amount. Enable barrel recipes. Oh, goodness. I knew it. I need barrels. Okay. Alright, we're not making pottery. We're barrels. How do I make barrels? Food! Yes, food. Am I running low? Your villagers need to eat to survive. Uh-huh. Only a certain number of hunger. Uh-huh. Hunger tolerance. Uh-huh. Even if you grow vegetables on your farms, the amount of food you produce will soon become insufficient for a growing population. Uh-huh. Solution is to process raw food and thus multiply it. So most recipes use more goods than raw ingredients to use to produce them. Some perks can further increase that ratio. Uh-huh. Okay. For once, I'm not mirrored. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, I guess food is decreasing at a... It's got the down arrow. Can I add another cook? Alright, do more cooking stuff. But also, those snails are running out quickly. Let's focus on breaking into a glade, see what we can find. Even though originally I was trying to go for make room for houses. Plenty of fuel. Orders ready to complete. Excellent. I see. It drops it 1 for 1. I have 2 blueprints available for selection. Alright then. Human, lizard, or beaver house. Lizards are getting to where they're plenty happy. Let's focus on the humans. Makeshift posts can produce pack of crops, pack of provisions, pack of buildings. How? How though? Uses clearance water. Alright. I now have human housing for all these farmers. I need planks and things. Alright. Build a tavern. 20 need for leisure. More villagers. Let's get beavers so I can get more wood choppers. And I'll take the copper. Alright. What's a makeshift post? Also, I never made the trading post. Tin wood. Alright. Work on a trading post. Real close to breaking into that. Cache discovered. Snails. Okay, so we still got jerky. Let's take the food. All trappers, no deposits nearby. Well, let me tell you. Oh, what's this? I've got everything you need, and if I don't have it, you don't need it. Widely accepted currency. Crystallized tree blood. Interesting way of putting it. Wine. Used for luxury. Resin, fiber, copper ore. Attack the trader? What? Oh, he sells perks? Farmers can carry additional items. Traders arrive 15% quicker. Biscuits can now be produced at the kiln. I don't have either of those. I think the farmer's perk would be good. Oh, it just auto-purchased. Okay. I thought it was a drag drop and then confirm. Okay.
Hello.
Hello. So how do I select how many I want to sell? Can I right click? Okay, right click is an offer. I see, I see. How do I select a number? Okay, okay. Auto? Interesting. Well, I'm curious about this. Okay. Worth 8 amber. Alright, well. Offer. Oh, no. The entire stack's worth 8 amber. I see. 0.14 a piece. Of course, that's a 1-to-1. I have 17 amber worth of clay. Interesting. Well, if I can earn 5 off of my items. How about 20 clay? Not the whole stack. And 20 fiber. Trade. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, and if I overtrade, it doesn't balance. Okay, good. That's worth knowing. So, 16. Whoop-dup-dup-duh. Did I math wrong? I had 7 amber, I thought. He only gave me 4 coins. What the heck? I got gypped. Alright. 8, 7, 7. Not in my favor. Oh, he's valuing it at 1.25. What the heck, man? Okay. Trader gonna trade. Alright. Margota. So that's how trades work. They rip you off. Unsurprisingly. Waiting on materials, waiting on materials. No limit. Alright, I have 9 free workers. Goodness. Trading! I see. Once you build a trading post, traders visit you periodically. You can barter with them by selecting their goods and offering some of your resources in return. The bar beneath the selected goods will show if the trader is happy with your proposal, and once the bar turns green, you can press trade. When there's no trader in town, you can select the trading post to find out when the next one arrives. Traders will not come during the storm. Traders can also be attacked and robbed. To do so, the sword icon in the trade panel, but beware, this action will have severe consequences. I imagine they don't ever return if attacked. Oh, did I just... You can call a trader to submit at the cost of impatience. Oh, okay. Interesting. Can I move a bench? Yes, I can move a bench. Right there. You can keep on chopping. You're out here mining clay. So I just realized you can diagonal paths. Interesting. Alright, well, that'll make stonemasons a little quicker at their work. I have 11 jobless, aka builders. Get another house. Tavern is in the works. Because it's a specialized house, it needs more than just logs. I understand now. Choose a cornerstone. New perk! Alright! Oil delivery line. Ale per minute line. Ooh. To keep the fire going, oil sounds good, but the point of this tutorial was to make a lot of ale. Give me the ale. Okay, so that's how the road looks when you put multiple side by side. Gathering camp has nothing to gather. Yeah, you do. How do I know what you're prioritizing? Oh, I can assign priority. Okay, so what do I need? You're outside of the warmth. Okay. Makes sense, makes sense. Tavern. I have one now. Every evening, Glenman tell stories about past glories and times before the Great Civil War. +3 to global resolve. Interesting. The human pub masters. What's this 0 out of 20 leisure? Is that just they have to visit the tavern enough? Is that how they're gaining leisure? Also, ale per minute was probably a good choice. It's never gonna run out. And yes, they just have to visit the tavern often enough. Excellent. I can produce incense. I don't know what it does, but we can make some of it. Pottery, clay, and wood. Yeah, go ahead and make pottery, why not? This needs planks. I want you to prioritize planks up to 4. And how do I see how many bricks I have? I have 12 bricks. 19 fabric. Let's cap you at 4. Oh, if it's selected, it goes to top of list. I see. Services. What are services? Villagers fulfill their most basic needs such as food, clothing, and hearth and need only the right goods to do so. However, there is a separate category of needs that require not only resources, but also a special type of building to fulfill them. Tavern. These are called services. Services needs include things like leisure, luxury, and religion. To fulfill them, the village will need a suitable service building, such as a tavern or a market. Once the appropriate building has been built, workers must be assigned. Duh. Then take the goods from the warehouse, bring them back to the workplace, and serve them to the residents. Villagers don't have to physically go to a service building to fulfill their service needs. They will still rest at the hearth as usual, but for them to fulfill the need at the leisure, a tavern must be present and operating somewhere in the settlement. Service buildings also offer unique passive bonus. These are usually global positive effects that activate when a building has a certain number of employees. For example, 3 workers assigned to a tavern increase the resolve for all villagers in the settlement. However, passive service building bonuses don't stack, so building a second tavern will not double the effect. That's worth knowing. Also, I just realized everybody's got the blue resolve. Noise. Drunk lizards sound scary. No, they're good. Have a good time. Order is ready to complete. Settlement complete, but I didn't finish all of the things. I'm level 2 now. Boy, that's a lot of unlocks. New Citadel upgrades. Rain Collector. Powers rain engines. Tank capacity of 50. Ah, I can make my own herbalist camps now. And mines can dig up copper ore veins. And coal. Flame amulets. Artifact infused with the power of holy flame. Hostility from woodcutters is decreased by 4. Crowded houses. All houses have room for 1 more. Nice. Rich glades. Newly discovered resource nodes have more charges. Oh. That sounds very useful. Alright, well, that part of the tutorial was completed, but I didn't unlock all the blueprints. Apparently, it's not necessary. I just have to get the Queen's favor high enough. Noted. Oh. Tutorial complete. The world is a vast, ever-changing place, and its heart lies at the smoldering city. Enter the smoldering city and use resources you've gathered so far to buy the Obsidian Archive level 1 upgrade. Okay. Oh, can we just revisit the towns we've created? Interesting. Highest reforged seal, none. Stats, 10 of 150, level 2. Game history. I did good. Year 5 and year 4. So a map takes about an hour. Or I'm just moving slow. Food stockpiles, machinery, artifacts. Daily expedition. Interesting. Upgrades. Oh, expend food to unlock. Interesting. Holy upgrade tech tree kind of thing. This is a very lengthy game. Good. Good. So, Queen Patience, you gain a permanent negative 2% to the speed at which the impatience grows. Nice. Place where records kept about great victories. Unlocks deeds. Alright. Citadel resource when you finish a settlement. Everlasting Flame, permanent 2% reduction in fuel consumption. Embarkation bonus. Choose stone or clay when you embark. That sounds really useful. I wanted to see me get attacked by forest bears, but why? Alright, well, what are deeds before I spend off my other... Finish your first game after the tutorial. Viceroy's quarters. Interesting. Discover 10 glades. Okay, so these like mini missions after completing the tutorial. What happens if I mark them? Track it. Okay. Interesting. Don't let her impatience get above 6 in a single game. Collect 10. Does it have to be all within one map? I'm curious about. Win a game near the ruins modifier. Interesting. Win a game near abandoned settlement. Reforge the bronze seal. It's not a cult. It's totally a cult. Oh, are these like all the achievements on the Steam panel? Is that what these are? Okay, it didn't bring up the Steam like achievements. I'll investigate later. But you may be right about that. What a game near the barren land. Boy, sorry. The yawns. A long list of things you can do. I think when I get concerned about completing all these, I will be much better at doing so. Adamantine seal. Complete the Queen's Hand trial. Interesting. Alright, so deeds don't need any food, but they provide rewards as you complete them. So then, I like this idea of starting with extra stone or clay. So I'm going to take that as my second bonus. Then we'll worry about resolve and all that next time around. Next level. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, and the fuel burning rate was another thing that was good on that. Well, that is nice. Crowbar heading out. Good night, Crowbar. This world is governed by the eternal blight storm cycle. It is almost upon us, so no caravans are allowed to embark. Press the button in the lower right corner of the screen to finish the cycle. Okay. Cycle summary. Settlements have been abandoned and people are returning to the Citadel. But, I just completed them. Very well. So you're telling me the settlements I just finished, oh, got wiped out. Your goal as a viceroy is to reach the ancient seals with your caravan and reforge them, pushing back the blight storm. Okay. You're almost ready to venture out on your own. Choose any map tile inside your embarkation range to begin. So that's all of this then. Interesting. Woodlands, marshlands, woodlands, marshlands, Scarlet Orchard. So if I'm pushing towards a seal, wait, what's the thing with these castles? Watchtower. Royal Guard is watching over this region. Discovering glades doesn't increase hostility. Ah, minor bonuses. Proximity of royal outposts makes it easier to communicate with the crown. The pool of order choices will increase by 1. Ah, so there are perks next to the towers. Interesting. Alright, well, I'm thinking before I dive into the next map, it's a good chance for me to take a dehydration break. I'm going to aim for either the marshland or the woodland, but I should probably be going towards this. Or seal fragments. I don't have seal fragments. Cycle duration. How do I know how long my cycle is? Whoops. Oh, okay. It did just click right in. Alright. But yeah, I'm going to take a short dehydration break. I'm going to go for the Royal Outpost right there. Try and get to this question mark thing as well. And, yeah. See about a non-tutorial map. So, be right back. Beep, beep. Okie dokie, I'm back. So let's go see what these marshlands are about. Settler, 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 settler. Okay, yeah. Click. To embark, you must first choose a caravan that will become the foundation of your town's population. Oh, interesting. Lizards only. Oh wait, did it? I didn't pick. Did I mess up? Next, choose a difficulty. The higher the risk, the greater the reward. But beware, an inexperienced viceroy won't last long on the higher difficulties. All right, we're moving up by one. More reputation is required to win. Oh, I should go for viceroy, so I can get the locked difficulty. No, I think I can move to pioneer. Things seem to have made sense so far. Lastly, use all of your embarkation points to take extra goods with you. I get 3 points. Food, food, crafting, crafting, crafting. Fuel and exploration. I feel like wood's a bad choice, but I don't know if marshlands have a lot of trees. I imagine so if I have to chop into glades every time. Stone and clay is worth 2 points each. Let's see. Well, let's go food. I can't really afford that. We'll take all the basics until I get some more bonuses. You're finally ready to embark on your own. Remember, there's always a way out. Experiment and adapt. May the storm be gentle on you, Viceroy. So did I... Oh, okay, it was just giving me all of the understand what you're choosing. Small amount of fertile soil. Gain seal fragments for completing maps. Got it. New arrivals. Let's go lizards. Let's do it. Here we go. Forest mysteries. Salty breeze. Easier to preserve food. Food production speed increased by 80% during drizzle. Fruit seasons. Alright. Looming darkness. Horrors from beneath. Oh no. Village working in mines get -10 to resolve. Don't think I have mines yet, but I might be able to unlock them on this map. Swarms. Active hostility. Villagers with this effect have a -2 penalty to the resolve. Stack of this effect is added every 60 seconds to prevent build a house. Okay. Piercing wind. Extremely strong winds make it difficult to sustain the holy flame. Fuel consumption in the hearth is increased by 200%. I need to chop a bunch of trees. Alright, additional effects. I guess I get to choose one. Royal Outpost. Pool of order choices increased by 1. Gathering knowledge. Marshlands and gathering paradise. Gathering speed increased by 10 for every 2 workers assigned at gathering camps. Does not affect woodworkers. Giant organisms. Marshlands are home to enormous life forms. Giant resource nodes can be found in the Forbidden Glades. Each glade will have a different one. Interesting. Okay, so these are everything I'm jumping into the map with. Got it. So, this is gonna need a lot of wood, is my understanding. Oh, and we're starting right next to... Oh, a couple. Oh, goodness. Alright. Oh. We're surrounded. Alright then. I like a challenge. So, oh, that's a lot of tick marks. I get 3 blueprints to start. Okay. Rain mill. Produce flour scrolls. Pack of building materials. Provisioner. Flour barrels. Pack of provisions. I wish I could see... Actually, can I? It does show what it needs to make the things. Okay. Boy, I'm learning. I think cookhouse is going to be my best option. Cook eggs. Eggs and meat to make skewers. It needs 2 of items. Okay. Probably going to get a lot of mushrooms in a mushroom glade. Flour and herbs. Insects. To make pigment. Okay. Can produce skewers and biscuits. Okay. Alright. Well, I'm getting 3 blueprints. Let's just pick and figure it out. Kiln. Turn wood to coal. Oh, and we have mines. Okay, good. I don't know how they're used, but we can do them. Jerky. I feel like kiln is good for jerky. Uses bugs or meat. Got it. Carpenter. Can make tools. Pack of luxury goods. Okay. Use different items, wine or ale or whatever. It looks like copper and tin, wood or planks. Okay. And it can make planks. Interesting. Might go carpenter. Brickyard. Crystallized dew. I already picked cookhouse for jerky. Or did I? No, I was looking at this because it can make jerky. I don't know, maybe coal is good because of the strong winds. I gotta keep the fire lit so that the resolve doesn't just drop. Let's go kiln. I was considering carpenter though. Trapper's camp is probably a real big one on this. Because it said little fertile soil. Let's go trapper camp. For gathering eggs. Okay, good choice, good choice. Okay. Not a lot for starting material here. I don't think there's any fertile soil here. Yeah, that's what I figured. Cookhouse. Probably not move it after it's placed. I can. Uses meat. Okay. The eggs are only going to produce eggs. Maybe not build that yet. What was the delete button? There we go. No goods will be refunded as none were spent. Hold shift when deleting to... Oh, okay. Noted. Okay. Go guys, go. Alright, first thing I need to get running. I need wood choppers. And I'm going to focus on getting into this glade. Give me a collector here and a collector here. And I would like some shelter for you guys. At minimum 3 houses for now. Alright, we need to start collecting wood so we can actually build those houses. Select a cornerstone. Delivery already ready? Oh. Oh, select the orders I want to fulfill. They already plan on this taking 46 minutes. Wow. Okay, cornerstone first. Roots per minute. Food. Decline for money. Oh. I like the idea of food per minute. Alright, 0.25 a minute. Alright, choose the orders I wish to fulfill. Place 35 paths. Useful tools, creating drain ditch. Villagers move 10% faster on roads. That's easy, quick, objective, clear. Create or collect 20 wood. Need for basic housing fulfilled. Have at least 8 villagers with basic housing. Okay, well, building 3 houses, that would clear that. Would increase my villager count. What is this? Events complete. Complete any glade event. Maybe I have to pick all 3. I'm not sure, but let's go with... Give me some more villagers. Okay, so it is per. For this one, I'll take... Keep beavers resolve above 16 for 30 seconds. My 1 beaver. Unlock trade or build a trading post and deliver 5 amber. Basket of biscuits. This one seems very simple. Gain 2 more people and 3 building parts. We'll take it. Third objective. Beaver resolve. Deliver 5 pack of crops. Made at a makeshift post. Complete any 2 glade events. Plant crops 25% faster. Pack of crops production. Let's go for glade events. Okay. The housing will be fulfilled as you get wood. I left some space right there. I didn't mean to in particular. Let's move 2 squares to the left. Can afford 5. Oh, it takes wood to... I didn't realize it cost wood to move items. Buildings, rather. I mean, it was so plentiful, it wouldn't have been noticeable. Nonetheless. Alright, we're gaining roots per minute because the crown loves me. We'll worry about decorations in a bit. Filter, cookhouse. If I remember that right. Okay, big cookhouse. The recipe, I could choose roots. No? I could choose roots for biscuits. But I need flour, and that's what I don't have. Okay. I could make skewers, though, with meat and roots. Okay. Yeah, use what you got. Don't have jerky yet, but that is one thing to consider. Alright, y'all keep doing stuff. I think I will go ahead and let that cookhouse get created as they get around to it. Never mind, I need planks and bricks, and I do not have those. Will not have those for a while. Unless I throw down a crude work forge. Where was that? Blight post. Fighting the blight rot. Blight fighters prepare purging fire. Interesting. Small warehouse. Woodstone harvest, small herbalist trapper. Where was green collector kiln? Needs 4 bricks to make. Okay. Rain collector, gears and planks. Mine, gears and planks and bricks. Crude workstation. Seems a bit early to throw this down, but let's do it. And I think I'm going to throw down another woodcutter camp. One unhoused, 4 current builders. Okay. Alright, y'all get to chopping. Okay, that increases way quick. Still need more wood. If we're not building, you can be chopping for a moment. Hostility of the forest. Difficulty 1.5. Villagers 30. Big increase by number of woodcutters. I see. Maybe I just go for the delete on the cookhouse for now until I get ready for it. Alright, when that cracks open, I'm going to move one of these choppers over here. Ooh. Oh, I don't have any free workers. No wonder the path's not getting built. Oh, you're free now. Leech brood mother and eggs and a camp. Nice. Alright. Let's get this event quickly to get the people. Choose a cornerstone. Very nice. Cooking steam. If you leave rainwater for a while, it will begin to release a pleasant and warm vapor. Food production speed increased 10% for every 50 units of drizzle water. Current expected gain 0. Farsight. Scouting ahead, it makes it easier to prepare for the worst. Discovering a small glade increases the working speed of scouts investigating dangerous or forbidden glade events. For 180 seconds. Wait. Discovering a small glade. Okay. So, do a small glade, do a big glade. Let's take that one. Alright, well that is open now. Let's move you over here. Realize I got that pointing the wrong way. There we go. Should be close to having enough wood to make the queen happy. Perhaps. Collecting eggs. Let's take you off duty for a moment so we can build some walkways. Do these need trapper camps? Yes. Okay, good. Newcomers waiting. That's true. Orders are ready to deliver. Also true. Give me 2 new people. Choose your next order. 8 pack of building materials. Place 50 walkways. Sacrifice 15 coal to the ancient hearth. Not sure about collecting resin. Gain beavers. Beaver clan support ever since the Grace of the World. Beaver clan remembers your help. Alright, let's focus on this pack of building material. And reach 10 beavers. And keep it above 24. Lumber mill. Tin jerky sounds a lot easier. Jerky production +2. Value of goods sold. Sell at least 12 amber. Let's go tin jerky because that sounds easy and it has a good perk. Choose a blueprint. Also newcomers. I'm getting roots per second. Let's go with the additional workers. Alright. Perfect. So we have one human blueprint available. I could choose the smokehouse for producing jerky. Brickyard for producing bricks. I don't have a clay mining area spot yet. I imagine that's what it's going to use. Let's go smokehouse. Requires fabric. Okay. These are going to be long-term picks then. I'm going smokehouse. Order able to be fulfilled. 20 wood. Perfect. Herbalist camp. Herb garden uses nearby farm fields to produce. Okay, plantation, farm fields. I don't have any farm fields. Low on fuel. That's not good. It's because I used all that wood for an exchange. I think my best option is going to be herbalist camp. At least for now, because I haven't revealed any farm land. Are they still... Oh, it needs veggies to complete. I miscalculated. Heck. Alright, well you're about to break into there, so go ahead for it. Let's see what we're in for. I'm gonna cancel that until I'm able. They're gonna come collect meat and eggs. No deposits nearby. Oh, that's a few different threats. I got 12 minutes to complete this. Oh boy. Plundering convicts. Oh boy. Will not dare to attack your settlement, but they will loot whatever they can find in the forest. They destroy 3 random caches, prioritizing the ones already discovered in glades. 1 impatience point. Okay. Villagers have heard rumors that dangerous fugitives over the day, worried that the Egyptian criminals might attack them. Negative state, but global resolve. Is active only when the corresponding glade event is being worked on. Alright. Do I have training gear? I do not. Do I have stone? I also do not. This would... I don't think I can gather stone while waiting to clear that event. Also, what's this? Beanery. It's a ruin. Oh, that's farm fields. Okay. Salvage it, gain some skewers. Beanery. I don't have bricks yet. I'm gonna go for the salvage it option. And then otherwise Optimize break open. Needs stone. Okay. So the actual game, starting with not a whole bunch of stuff in stockpile, is very challenging. So is that coal? It is coal. And copper. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and deal with the negative resolve. And that's global, so that's going to affect... Alright.
Uh-huh.
Needs to be cleared so I don't get bad effects. How very unfortunate. And perhaps they could gather while around. I don't see any prevention. It says they won't attack. Reputation threshold. That's for getting positive. Alright, y'all keep the fire going, please. Alright. Late on the draw, but let's start collecting some of this stone. Okay, so the resolve is only gonna last another minute or so. But I'm kind of afraid I'm gonna have people leave town. Also, I can make farmland, but I don't have any farmhouse. Okay, I need a makeshift post. How about got that cleared? Very good. Resolve will now return to normal. Don't have any tools, can't actually open that. I'm starting to collect stone. Let's assign people. Lizard resolve is low. High hostility. Lower hostility. Unassigned woodcutters. Oh, sacrifice fuel and ancient hearth or build additional hearths. Oh, bother. Alright. We'll go with the unassign a few folks. It's at level 1, but I can't really drop it at the moment. Also, I'm gonna move you away from being able to chop those trees for a bit. Heck, maybe I'll have you open up this area. Alright, these guys are waiting on cabbages. I can cancel it. I can switch it. Ah. That'll work. Alright, I need to build houses. something awful. Can I move this? There we go. That spent a few wood, but it's worth it. Alright, I need y'all to build those real quick so I can get the hostility done. Downgraded, whatever. Choose a new perk. I will gladly. +2 herbs production. Value added tax, especially in particular branch of commerce, can bring profit. Packs of trade goods are worth 25% more when sold through trade routes. Additional herbs, every yield. I don't have farming yet. Let's decline. Let's take the cash. Two glade events completed. Excellent. Also, I was given crowbars. Excellent. But I'm already using stone. It's all good. Choose a blueprint. Farms. Herb garden. I just skipped the herb bonus. Carpenter can make planks and tools and luxury goods. Use nearby farm fields to make roots and herbs. Let's go ahead and take it so I have another source of food. But the beanery I feel like is meant to be bricks. Fire is going out. What the heck do I do? I need more wood, but I can't get more wood. Yikes. The fire went out. No suitable trees nearby. Okay. New glade accessed. Stone and eggs and coal. Alright. Can I build a mine? I need bricks. Alright. Crude workstation. Focus bricks. Make them out of stone. So I need that coal. Oh, you have to build it on top of the resource. Interesting. Yikes. Right in as quick as they can. Newcomers are waiting. Well, if y'all want to be cold with me, come on over. A beaver left. Yeah, my resolve is negative. Not good. Making planks, because you don't have enough to make wood. Builder left. may choose new rewards. Oh, bother. Complete at least one event by making a decision. 12 packs of building materials. Through the forest, discover glades. Gold goods. You know what? Packs of building materials. We're getting there, but it's going to take a bit. Create coats. The clothing need. Pack of trade goods. Let's do clothing. So many people are leaving because I don't have fire. Because I don't have any wood. Heck darn, heck darn, heck darn. Shelter doesn't matter if it doesn't have fire. Oh, they're bringing coal. Yes, come in. Light the fire. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people departed because the fire went out. Yikes. All right then. We're unpacking that. Now I've already collected all the escargot, whatchamacallit. No, you haven't. There's one left. One charge, so it's practically out. Low on fuel. I'm aware, but I can't do anything about it. I need to build a mine, but I don't have enough bricks because I don't have enough stone because everybody's unhappy. Lightning bolt. No deposits nearby. Low on fuel, I'm aware. How do I make you build this quicker? How do I make you mine rock quicker? Alright, well how much wood have I collected in the mean? None. 40 wood per minute. Okay. I need miners. Beavers are good at mining. Go do it. I know there was a debuff about having people in the mines during a certain season, but I don't remember which season that was. Ooh boy. Rough start, rough start. I think we're gonna start pulling back. Choose a new perk. Additional houses. Strange roots spread across the land. Wood production increased by 1. Harvesting and planting are 25% lower. I like the idea of less housing required. So now 4 can be in one house. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna let that do what it does. Okay, I need to look at orders because I need to get the red bar to stop filling up so fast. Building materials are probably the thing I need to focus on most right now. How do I make clothing? Herb garden. Food's not my problem right now. I'll send you after rebuilding the beanery. Okay. Are we gonna keep enough coal to keep this burning? $20 coal per minute. Hostility reduced by 80. Okay. Let's get some decorations down. I don't know how this leveling it up thing works, but all I know is putting stuff down helps. I don't have enough wood to do so. My goodness. Alright. Barrels.
That's it.
Hostility is up way high, way high. Are you making the packaged? Needs planks. You're who's making planks. The golden goat has been found. Golden treasure stag. Alright, I need to go here. Apparently it's important, so I'm going to chase it. That timer is short though. Low on fuel. Alright, these harsh winds of the marshland are pretty darn rough. Beanery is now being... Oh, it's not a farming spot. It's just... Okay, and it needs... Trader found in the glade. Interesting. Clothing. For 3 gold, I can buy 30 coats. That sounds like a deal to me. Bricks. I would love to have some bricks. 6. Purging fire, use blight fighters, blight post. Water skins used for crafting, produce flawless leatherwork. I've got some tools, scrolls. Okay. Some additional stone right now wouldn't hurt. What are these? Lucky talisman necklace made out of tiny little scouts. Work 10% faster on glade events. Small altar box. 4 squires sacrifices. Gain 15 reduction hostility every time 2 villagers die. Oh. Temple. Okay. What would you like for trade? How does 8 coins sound? Wildfire essence. Rare material. Alright, thank you, trader. Alright, are y'all wood choppers? Come on, wood choppers. Low on fuel, I know. What does this guy use? Eggs and roots, we don't have those. Pottery, water skins, or barrels. Okay, so I can't make pickled goods. Don't have a rainwater collector yet. Not farming. Alright, so there was nearly no reason to take the beanery, at least not yet. And I don't think I'm going to get in here to the treasure stag in time. That's unfortunate. Chop this tree. Chop that tree. 4, 3, 2, 1. Time up. Well, that's a bummer, and now they're going to open it, and it's going to be bad news. I knew it. Odor of blood flower making people feel sick. Navic 3, global resolve. Large encampment. Gain some people. Send eggs and send them to the city. Cooked and raw food in the water warehouse is disappearing at the rate of 2 items every 12 seconds. Oh, goodness. Alright. Spread uncontrollably. Alright, we have to work this. I don't want the bad stuff. But these extra workers, I'm gonna say send them home for cash. Also, large meat supply in here. Swamp wheat. Okay. Swamp wheat there. Marshlands are rough. Treasure stags done run away. Newcomers. Pottery. Sure, bring me these guys. Let's make a small forager camp for the blizzard's resolve is low. Bummer. Alright. It's already open now. Just go on and chop it all. New perk. New order complete. New order able to be picked, rather. So close to finishing this one. Discover 2 dangerous and forbidden glades within 210 seconds of each. Oh. Oh. I like the idea of 50 copper. I think I can hit that easier as long as the mines are... Oh, it's almost out. Alright. Still think that's probably the better option. I have so many orders that I'm not completing any of them. Fulfill clothing for 40. 15 leather. Got plenty of leather. Does it count the times before my selecting? I don't think so. Discover 3 glades. That's easiest. Dangerous glade events complete. This is one I need to take. Alright. Since they're working it already. Low on fuel constantly. Alright, you're collecting grain. The bean house uses grain. Thought. Rainwater. Alright, did y'all clear the blood flower? Yes, good. Does that count towards my orders? Yes, good. Choose a perk. My goodness. Wood chopping would help. Hidden reward. Gain an ancient tablet for every 2 completed glade events and bonuses added retroactively. Expected gain 2. What do ancient tablets do for me? I don't know. I think the wood chopping is the smarter pick right now. Alright, let's see what we can do for this. I need to start earning favor. Any way I can, or this map is done. Forager camp. I don't have that available. Alright. I thought I was ready for Pioneer. The game said you were not. Let's cut into a new glade. Also, 3 beavers. I have no free workers at the moment. Hostilities at 1. Yikes. Lizard Resolve has it a positive, so I'm gaining prestige there. That's finally something good. I don't think I actually have. I don't have a farmhouse for people to dig. Alright, blood flowers clear, thank goodness. I am one crowbar short of finishing that. It's unfortunate. What are my next set of orders? I can finally complete this. Beaver Clan appeased. Choose a blueprint. Clothier. I can make coats. How are they made? I need cloth. I can make cloth at a crude workstation. Okay. Check something. Crude workstation. How is cloth made? Leather. Alright. Didn't I have another order of providing coats for people? Yes. Alright. I can deliver jerky. Jerky delivered. Alright, let's go coat making factory. Need the rain mill for collecting water though. Alright, my next one, provisioner. Flour barrels, packer provisions. Brickyard, foragers camp. Alright. Building updated? So it was. Alright, clothiers, herbalist, trapper, harvester. Nothing harvestable area. Okay. Hey, you're about to chop into something good. Okay. 20 coal on backup. Mean bean machine is no water to work with. I'm out of pottery now. Clothier will let me make the water skins. I have a rain collector, I just haven't built it. I have a kiln, I just haven't built it. Can make jerky and can produce coal. Deal. Clothier. Copper and stone. Lizard resolve is low because thunder and lightning. Or something. Working in the mines, that's why. New order able to be completed. Chosen, rather. 16 lizards. That's an auto-complete right there. Luxury goods, don't have. Jerky. Pie. Skewers, I have none of that. Alright, we're going with the lizard option, because I got lizards. I cannot make tools myself. Deliver ale. Fill leisures. Box of pottery. Let's go with this. I can at least make the makeshift goods. Alright, you are... Let's give these all equal. Fabric actually. Prioritize. Fabric and planks. How many wood do I have? 48. Really not near enough. Alright, I need to break into additional glades. Why is that glowing so red? Forbidden glade. I see, I see. Alright, I've got not quite 4 minutes left until my timer is up. I can break into these glades. That'll get a quest complete. Choose a perk. Survivor bonding. The people in your settlement have survived many hardships, bringing them closer together. Plus 10 villager speed, plus 1 global resolve. Nice. Work safety guide. Standardized set of rules every villager with their need for education fulfilled. Increase global production speed. Expect to gain 0. I'm going to go with global happiness. Alright. You come this way. We're going to start carving into these glades. Foragers camp with no deposits. I mean, I guess there is this up here. Oh, bother. What's the bad stuff on this? Spawns 2 blood flowers. Let's not. Fallen lizards? No. Seeing their fallen kin is taken as toll on the village. Negative 8 to lizard resolve. Active only when spawning glade of is being worked. Spend amber and oil for prestige. That's what I need to work. Selected. Okay, dangerous glades count for that as well. Newcomers. Dubba dubba da dubba dubba da dubba dubba da dubba dubba dub 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 dubba dubba da dubba dubba dub. Meat I'm decent on. Let's go with the goods. I don't have crowbars. Bleeding trees. Wrong buttons. Alright. Come on out here and exchange some stone. Alright. Is the order for lizards done? Yes, good. This needs a worker. This can make bricks. Alright. Alright. Trappers camp, no deposits nearby. You got that last little bit of eggs. And I'll move you to. I am fighting against this impatience bar so hard right now, and I really feel I'm about to tip over the loss. I can collect some of this copper. Got 9 coal left. Yeah. Can I move? Cannot move, but I can deactivate. Alright. New glade discovered. Orders complete. Grain mill, bakery, leatherworker, water skins. That was needed for something. What are my current orders? Copper, clothing. I need a carpentry bench. Okay. I have one without a house. Okay. So what are my blueprints to pick? Grain mill, bakery, leatherworker. None of these make tools. This makes pottery though. What does it make pottery out of? Must be clay. Doesn't mean no good. And I don't have flour. I do have flour, but I don't have a way to make it. I think let's go with this makes fabric. Let's go with leatherworker. Just slap it on down. Alright, I want you to make coats. Blizzard resolve 18, so it's slowly building now. Very good, very good, very good, very good. Forger has forged all that can be forged. You're now on pause. Rain collector. Try and get one built. You need eggs to collect. This is waiting on planks. Let me make another crude workstation. You are going to focus on planks. I'm at a hostility of 2 right now. Goodness. Alright. Lizards, stay happy, please. You're keeping me in this game right now. Build a house. Build a house. Do I have any free lizard workers? Only if I exchange some people. Mine has run dry. There's my lizard workers. Can I destroy it to move it? 2 planks, 2 parts, 2 bricks. Go for it. The resolve dropped. It's unfortunate. Depths of the mines. Very unfortunate. Alright, give me some copper collectors for that quest. That's still pending. Does it resolve as low? hostility. Alright, let's break it open. We get the supplies at least. Rainwater collector. Start collecting some water. Crude workstation needs workers. Make planks. 40 copper. 35. Choose a perk. Yes, please. Biscuit diet. 25% should produce double yields. Gain 1 lizard for every 25 eggs produced. Sure. That'll give me more workers. Alright, you're collecting drizzle water. We're just gonna have to work through this hostility. There's nothing else I can really do for it. Hydrant. Light post. Stonecutter camp. Finally cleaned out. Okay. Small hearth. 5 plank. Okay, it would allow me to build. Wait, how come it's a negative? No overlap, I'm guessing? No overlap. I see. Kiln, crude workstation, houses. Alright, we're putting a herb carbon down. Perhaps. I need 2 planks. Alright. We are going to start just chopping. Trader found in the glade. What do you got for me? +1 leather production, gain additional leather for every yield. That sounds pretty good. Trader survive quicker. Nice. Book by the renowned Stormwalker, Pervin, Rune Break. Lowers hostility. That would be nice right now. I like the idea of having some planks to work with. I'll take that perk. I have 95 coal. He doesn't have any crowbars. That's unfortunate for me. Porridge can be made at the beanery. Vegetables, pickled goods, clay, flour. 25 cents each. Got 24 bricks. Don't have any clay, but would allow me to make plots if I got it. Let's take the clay. Alright, what would you like? A pack of crops? Worth 1 gold each. Honestly feel like I should just offer gold. Let's just offer gold. I can buy one or the other. Let's lower the hostility. It'll bring my resolve back up a bit. Okay. Stone worker. We need to find some stone. There you go. Herbs. Got some herbs down here.
Yeah.
Alright, can I complete any? I have new people coming in. Come on in.
Yeah.
That's it.
I'll let y'all plant some herbs. They're collecting. Such a long area to work on right now. Woodcutter camp. Start chopping. Break into the good glade. Dangerous. Can I complete any? I need 5 more copper. Alright. And packaged goods. Focus this. Needs 10 planks. Let's open up planks and copper and bricks. Make another makeshift post. Housing, I think, is still good right now. No homeless. Just to be on the safe side. I'll commission a few of those houses. Alright, y'all guys are having to walk leagues. What happens if I build it? I cannot build on a rock. What I thought. Okay. What is this one? Meat gatherer. Okay. Oh my god, look at that bar. The clothing reward. I can build beaver houses, taverns, or temples. Fulfill their need for religion, education, passive effects, sacramental flame, tavern. I need to be able to make... I don't have a brewery. Beaver house. It would fix their resolve. I feel like temple's the better option here. They need incense, and I can make that at a smokehouse. Okay. Also, clothier can make scrolls. Okay. Tavern, I cannot do anything. I'm going temple. But first, Blizzard resolve is low. God dang, this lightning, man. Alright. Temple needs to be built. No, hearth, whatever. Hearth, right there. We're making porridge. Excellent. I can make water skins. Clothier and leatherworker. There we go. I can make parchments. I need pigments. Am I making pigments? Evidently. Where am I making pigments? Enter the cookhouse? Yes. My copper. I can deliver copper. Alright. We're gonna make it, I think. Choose a perk. Herb and root production increased by 1 every 75 biscuits produced. Okay. Advanced herbalism. 50% of the amount of goods produced in herb garden. Are y'all gardening? Yes. Can I make biscuits? I don't believe I can. Yeah, I guess I have to use coal. Alright, so we got pigments. Choose a cornerstone. Yeah. I'm not able to create biscuits though. Actually, is there a way for me to see what all I can or can't cook? I can make biscuits. Okay. We're making biscuits. I'm adding a cookhouse. Eggs and meat. Need flour. Don't have a way to make flour. That's a bummer. I already had a cookhouse. Hold on a minute. Pause. Yeah, let's... No, this is the only one. Alright. We'll figure it out. Temple. Lizard guys. Go lizard guys, go. Alright, that's those choppers. This chopper guy, y'all focus this way, please. Just to be certain y'all don't break into another glade before I'm ready for it. Move y'all a bit. Okay. I need to build resolve, but I can't right now. I'm 3 bars short of prestige, and I need 3 bars not to die. Alright. Pioneer is rough, or maybe it's just because I chose marshland, I'm not sure. Alright, I think I need to break into another glade. I'm gonna have to. Nice timing. Alright, I need to figure out how to get crowbars. So it's gotta be this. Lumber mill, planks, pack of trade goods. I chose a bad. Bummer. So it's gonna have to be from a trader. Lizard houses might bring the resolve up high enough. Make planks. Make scrolls. Let's do it. Lizard house. Newcomers waiting. Foragers with no deposits. Pause. Pause. Do they bring tools? They do not. Beavers are at 32. Very good. Bricks and reeds. Give me more lizards. Probably should have declined them. Pack of crops. Pack of provisions. Alright. I hate that I've played this map so long, but it looks like I'm going to fail because I don't have enough resolve built up. My last hope is I can find 3 crowbars somewhere. Because at this moment it's really a race against the clock. There's no more foraging places. I'm hesitant to destroy that though. Stonemason, meat gatherer. Right, break it open. Lizard's resolve is dropping because of the rain. That's the other big problem. Alright. Let's break into here. Oh, what does this do? I have none of those available. Level 3 hostility, my gosh. Alright. Smokehouse, do I have one? Do not. Alright. Priority. Let's go incense. I can only choose one or the other. Alright. Trader guy is gone. What's it take to build another hearth? Alright. This is purely for housing and nothing more. Choose a cornerstone. Can I get some prestige? Gain 2 pack of provisions for every 10 herbs. Vineyard. Settlement specializes in wine production. Gain 1 beaver resolve. I can't plant grapes. Do I take money? Pack of provisions I can sell for money. I'm pretty sure I'm growing herbs. I'm taking it. I'm growing herbs, yes. Okay, the other... Alright, you're only gonna produce herbs. That is my determination. Give me some planks this way. Crude workstation. Taking too long for the wood to get back to the base. Alright, crude workstation. Focus and planks, not enough wood. 0 wood in the bank. This is small. Alright, you're about to break in. I'm afraid I've lost it. Unless a trader appears with crowbars and I can extend my... extend my lifeline thing. Where is the smokehouse? I need planks. That uses wood. Bad stuff. Fishman magic can be very effective. Destroy all roads. Oh. Move slower. Ugh. Let's offer coal. Vessel of incense. Stockpile of stuff. +1 fabric. Prestige. It needs crowbars. Why? That's what I need though. And I've got exactly 12 to do so. Alright. I may not have a minute to last. Yikes. Yikes. Is the temple even helping people? Scouts are idle. What do you mean? Idle. Oh. Newcomers waiting. I feel like every time I'm accepting more, it's dropping my resolve. Fairly certain of it. But I got a lot of people. I got so many people. The rain. I'm using copper for pigment now. The biscuit cooking is what this is for. Mine has no available ore. Alright. Shut her down. And what's going on here? Alright, can I prioritize an investigation? I cannot. Smokehouse. Jerky, this is what I'm after. I need more herbs though. Focus on incense making when available. Choose a cornerstone. Give me one piece of prestige. Give me roots per minute. Woodcutter camp, no trees. Just chop right into it, why not? I am clawing my way. For a possible save. Not gonna have enough time. Which one earned me prestige? Did I select? It was the 12 crowbars for a prestige. Yeah, I believe this is a failure. Oh, that's rough. I learned a lot in this go. At minimum. I need to make sure I pick good good orders that I know I could fill. So what happens when you get a game over? Yeah, my hostility is way too high. Year X. That's the game. Still got EXP for it though. And a good... I still get rewards. It's not a complete loss. Good. The Queen is not satisfied with your efforts here. You were summoned back to the court and have lost the right to this land. You earned 12 reputation, completed 10 of your orders, completed 8 events, and 4 dangerous events. Kind soul. No villagers died. I did have some leave, but none of them died. 20-minute adventure. I don't know if that's a good one. Game finished before the 12th year. But whatever. Finished with at least 60 villagers. Heck yeah. Completed deeds. Finish your first game. Yeah. Discover 10 glades. Complete 10 orders. Trade 50 amber worth. Okay. Though I did not succeed, I don't feel bad about that. Look at all these perks I had stacked up too. Good. Goodness. Wasn't enough though. Okay. I need to call it a night there. Do appreciate y'all watching along for the evening. Tutorials. Here you can replay the tutorial missions, unlock additional, playing more complex aspects. Tutorial towns have no effect on the Blightstorm cycle. Grant you some resource. Interesting. Beaver Brook. Is that what the land was called? Evidently. What a shame. But yeah. Thank y'all for watching along tonight. If you're new in the crowd, feel free to give a like, a follow, or a subscribe. Every little bit helps. And I'll admit, I am probably going to be playing this offline. Like, I've enjoyed my time thus far. It's a game right up my alley, per se. Back to the spiel. This Saturday... No, it's next Saturday. Saturday after this, I will be out. Family get together for the Christmas stuff. And this Saturday, there's a small chance I won't be here, but it's a noontime party kind of thing, so I don't expect I'll be missing. Or my older sister is graduating with her master's. Gotta give her some credit. She's been in college for 18 number of years at this point. Masters. Anywho, y'all take care. I will see y'all next time around. I may stream this again. I don't know. Depends how I'm feeling, or if I got something else in mind for doing. I did pick up a few games on Black Friday. Hades was one of them. So, may try that next time. Anywho. Good night.